All right. Let's see here. We need to find Luna, I believe. Yep. Okay. And we're trying to stop some rogue VI. I don't even remember this one, to be honest with you. I just remembered it was here, but I don't remember like what it entails. I think this is all from our Mako thing, so I don't even know if it matters who we bring. We'll bring Liara and Ashley. We have a nice standard mix of things here. You spelled something on your keyboard? Oh no. Eddie J, that sucks, dude. That's terrible. I've done that before on stream. That's why now I try to keep my keyboard underneath I have like a keyboard fold-out thing underneath my desk. I try to keep it underneath it most of the time in case. Oh, and we got a trophy for, okay. What is that trophy? Land on 8 uncharted worlds. Okay. Wait, the moon's uncharted world? All right, you know, sure. All right, so let's look at our map here. Alliance training ground. Let's just yeah. Let's check out that debris. This is probably gonna be easy to traverse. Let's burn it, bruh. I really doubt there's gonna be any mineral resources on the moon, though. They probably mine this sucker from everything it's worth. It's very flat and barren we've landed in. Wish we could get an upgrade for the Mako with more boosters. Oh yeah, yeah. Is it easy to? Did it mess it up? I've done that before and messed the keyboard up, and yeah, it is annoying, especially like if you did it yourself and like it was like easily preventable. I think a lot of the modern ones, if they're like the little clicky clacky keyboards, I think you can just fairly clean those pretty easy. But combat scanner 4, hey, that might be pretty good. Yeah, take that actually. We might use that. Yeah, better current one. Okay, let's map out another area. The thing we need to go is right there. I guess we could go do that. I'm sure I feel like there's some more places to go on the map, but I don't really know where they would be at. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go because there ain't no way we making that unless we go up. We do a little 6-wheel driving. I wish there was a way to turn that screen shake off when the Mako does its boost. That's kind of annoying. Okay, there's a good thing we did climb up here. Oh yeah, I see there's something that's gonna be angry at me. It's already shooting at me. Maybe we can get some hop trick shots here. I don't know, the Mako seems like it takes damage much easier in this one. Like I remember in the OG, like you get hit like one time and it basically murder you. Like I got hit 2 or 3 times there and it barely even hurt me. Okay. My shields recharge. If they will. All right. 2 more. Oh, we leveled too. All right, nice. What level are we? Max level is 50, I think, if I remember correctly. Level 12. I think we should probably put some points in. What's medicine do? Just straight knocks out an enemy target and it poisons them. That seems pretty dope. Let's put some points in first aid. Might be able to do that too. Motivated buyer and intimidate. So you know, next one. Alright, 2 points. Let's do combat armor. Assault training. And who's our other one? Liara? Let's do more. Whatever biotics we can do to make her more biotic face. Advanced barrier seems good. Let's get advanced lift. Okay.
En route.
I think there's more than one of these areas now that I remember where we're at here. Once we get find one, we realize there's more. Power junctions, do we need to shut those down? So we shoot them.
Spotted.
They are. What are you doing? Okay, average decryption. All right. Just take all that stuff. Yeah, yummy. Caught you some gummy worms. It's disappointing. Good lord. Okay. Okay, wasn't expecting a rocket drone right in the doorway. That was crazy. Actually, several of them. Hang on here. I think we can't hack them until the shield's done. Let's try singular. These guys ruse F. Alright. Okay.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Is that Preacher? I watched that human show you were talking about the other day. It's okay. I don't kind of mixed on it. Like I feel like it was just okay. I watched the first season the other day. I wonder if the other seasons get better. Not a corn dog, but you'll take it. Gummy, some soggy gummy worms. Any problems? That's cool. Yeah, I want to. Oh yeah, I gave it the whole season. Like I've debated watching it more, but today, like, it just kind of was like, it was just okay. You know. I started watching something else, and I kind of wish I'd watched that instead. I watched the movie Him today. That movie sucks insane ass. My God, that movie was terrible. All right. I think that's everything here. And we probably could use those things. Just swarm me as soon as I open the door. That's what I remember about when you play on the higher difficulty in this game. Like as soon as you open up the door, like the enemies are just like they all come just right at the door and try to murder you immediately. Oh yeah, maybe that's what happened to me. I'll like pull it up later and watch the other seasons and like, oh well. I've seen that it seems like it got some awards for one of its seasons, so maybe the other seasons are a bit better. But I feel like they do have it kind of right though, with a lot of things. the first thing people are going to do with their nanny robot is try to touch it in appropriate ways. I must report this to the primary user. I don't know why I'm shooting these things. I probably don't have to. Freaking teenage boys. Maybe that is our goal, to shoot these things. Might need to heal, huh? Oh yeah, when she said to the dad guy, she's like, "I was there the whole time. I could tell you were regretting it." But he went ahead and finished anyway. That was kind of effed up. Wasn't regretting it too much. All right. Assuming it is these things.
Area secure. Perimeter secured.
Okay.
Perimeter clear.
Oops.
Clear.
Clear. Oh, standing a little too close. Took a little damage on that one. That's
Active contact.
a really slow poison.
Perimeter secure.
The lights in the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. There's 2 more.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, shenanigans. Alright, let's get out of here. Stop trying to take cover. I'm trying to run. I like how the cover button sometimes is the run button. These games. Alright, oh, maybe put the guns up. It won't do that. Okay, so does it mark those on our map? Now we got 2. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting robots here, or mechanics. So that would work. Fire one. Let's go with the synthetic bonuses. Everybody has organic stuff on. Let's switch over to another one. Guns, we keep that one on. I know that's probably an upgrade. Yeah, let's put the rail extension on hers. Alright, map. So where are the other ones at? I guess we'll just go down. See if we can find the other ones. Oh, yeah, I see it already. Well, for a second, anyway. I thought I did. Hang on. Oh, no wonder. I'm going effing the wrong way. Dang it. Oh, stupid. Dumb. Dang it. Man. Throat's eating butt today. Nice. My phone has a pretty good little thing that I use to scan some of my mom's recipes. It turns them into a PDF document. I think it was just built into the Pixel. Not exactly sure what it was called. You doing it with actual scanner style? It's pretty cool. Wow. Dang. So wait a minute, you cut like you put a bunch of pages in there and it oh, I see. Dang. That's kind of annoying. What the F is everything else at? I don't want to hear. Maybe further over here. Because there's 3 of these places here. Where the F are they? It's not here. Right on the other side. Let's go straight across. Yeah, these little Mako sessions are annoying. Trying to get around because you have to find everything before it shows it on the map. And this, yeah, you get like one of them. You get like I got like one of them here, and I have to go find the rest of them. But then the whole area is insane to navigate. There it is. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, the Mako, anything with the Mako is my least favorite in this game. I don't like God, turn me around. Just that one. $420 XP, bruh. God dang, every time I start talking, my sinuses are like, oh man, some jack with you. I like how it was about 20 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday. That's always fun. After we went like really cold and then we got like super hot again. Like a damn roller coaster here in weather lately. It's really starting to get irritating. I am gonna worry about just tank the hits here probably. Alright. It's not even a thing here. It's a like a side post. You just stayed cold. Yeah, literally yesterday it was like almost 70 again. Wow, that's crazy. It was like, I actually think it was 70 something yesterday. It was warm as crap. And then today it's like, I think, yeah, it's 37 outside right now. Like, what the F, man? Where are the other two at? Where the F are they? Definitely can't be down there. Already tired of roaming around this place. There we go. Oh, you just stay cold. She was talking about it today. Yeah. Yeah, because it got really cold that one time when it got, when it got really cold. And then it literally like 2 days later, it was right back up to 70 some degrees again. And then all of a sudden now it's cold as nipples outside. Yeah, that's a negative creature, no. Nah, I played this game, I don't even know how many times. I haven't played this version of it, though. Where are we? Where are these other places at? Are they, like, up here, maybe? Alright. I don't remember this mission. The bases where we have to find 3 of these hubs, and where the F are they? No, not there. Huh? Were they actually back here? Let's go back here in the middle. No, the flag is my marker I put to because it doesn't give me any points until I find them. So I just kind of put one down and I can kind of go towards it. $50 but raining, huh? Fabulous. Maybe they were all back at that other area we were just at. Oh, maybe they all were there. Yeah, there were. Wow, I'm stupid now. I roamed around. I guess I got some XP. All right. I didn't even see the other ones here. I got up here and blew up one of them. Now I can remember which one I did. Oh man. Okay. So there was. How do we know which one we did though? Probably don't. Wow.
I sense trouble.
You good to go?
It's over now.
Shenanigans. Can't believe I did that crap. Oh well. Little extra XP. Yeah, I just started roaming around. I was like, man, maybe there are other bases. And considering how many times I played this game, I probably should have remembered that. But it has been many years since the last time I played it. Start time me some vendors, some items, or turn them into jail. Dude, everybody got right in my way. I can't see. Yeah. Crap, back up. Run. No, get in a cover somewhere. Jesus Christ.
Shields down.
I don't think I like this gun very much. It fires too slow. Wow, that one guy is just murdering everybody. What the F? I didn't even hit him. What are you doing? Predicts time, thanks. And because there's one more enemy. Wow. God, the way those guys just swarm like crazy is annoying.
Shields disabled.
Is there more?
All clear, Commander. Serious.
Get above the ground. Your butts.
Metagel deployed.
No trouble.
Got damage my.
Negative contact, Shepard.
I got damage myself there with something. Seeing too close. I don't really think it matters to blow those up. I don't know why I keep doing it. Oh yeah, we should probably throw a grenade in there. That might be a bit easier. That probably would have been better a second ago,
Fire
actually,
in the
too.
hole.
Kinetic fields.
Ooh.
Go dark. You have a good day. What's that? Data port.
Enemy contact.
Yeah, I think I could have a better one if I have a different pistol where it fires faster. Okay. I like that one's slow as F. Because it could be. Fair enough. Light? I have no idea. assuming the heat sink capacity is the reason I can't fire very quick with this gun. Switch over to this one. It's just a little less damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's like a burst fire.
Clear.
Okay, I like that. I thought you played that before. Hang on, let me look. What was it again on that one? What do I have on it? Tungsten. Heat sink. I don't know. What if we give it more damage? Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, never mind. That's probably a little too much. Let's go back here. Well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Uvain, how you doing? What's that sync we just had? So you didn't finish it on PS4, so you bought it on PC? Well, hopefully finish it this time. Just beat Thief VR. Oh yeah, that's an old school game. Hey, welcome everybody from Wivane Stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday. All that fun stuff. Legacy of Shadow. Well. Oh, is it a new one? Oh. I didn't even know there was a new Thief game. I remember playing one way back in the day. It wasn't quite my jam. Getting a little too close.
Negative contact, Shepard.
The gun just keeps going further and further up. All right, we got that one down.
I think we're done here.
So is it pretty good? We're getting down on some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Still on the first one. Oh. Playing on hardcore difficulty. It seems like it's much easier than it was before back in the day. But I think that's probably the adjustments they've made to the game. Lots of sneaking around and stealing, huh? Better than I once were. I mean, I've beat this game quite a few times on Insanity, and it was much harder. This is the difficulty higher than that one. I just like, well, I haven't played it in a while, so we'll play it on just hardcore, which is, I think, the 4th difficult. I don't know. There's a lot of difficulties for this game. They modified the leveling system, so it seems like you level faster. Like, that's probably why it feels easier. And you actually have cover in this game. Like, you couldn't even take cover in OG, from, if I remember correctly. It has been 6 or 7 years since I played it last. Yep, Thief VR game. Trying to block us. Yeah. Definitely classics. I think we've already been here, actually. Now the question is... which one's the one we haven't been in? They all look the same. shields up on all these. Yeah, we've already. Okay. I should have known that by no exclamation points. This is the Rogue VI side quest on the moon. Put your gun up. Come on. So much loot in this game. Does it mark which one we haven't been to? Good lord. Okay, maybe. No, the map is like not relative to our position. Okay, fabulous. Okay. Ah. Dang.
I sense trouble.
Okay, maybe we're good. Since in trouble, there's probably some enemies in here.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Maybe not. Oh, this looks like where we just came from. We'll find out once we go in here. We're running in circles trying to figure out where the F I need to go. Well, they didn't get very creative with these bases because every single one of them on every side planet looks exactly like this one. Alright, so let's go straight across then.
Now it gets fun.
Alright.
Clear.
Oh. Why do I have the why do they change guns sometimes when I don't tell them to? That's so weird. Alright. I have the sniper rifle equipped there. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. Well, the buildings were like all exactly the same, but like what's in them is a little different. That's really about it. Alright, I'm gonna look at my gear. Sourdough journey. Interesting. Start your TikTok channel. Sourdough with dubs. Nah, yeah, I'm just joking around. It's funny though. Yeah, why don't we do with the mods? Why does it exit every time? Yeah, so we can only do one at a time and it exits. That's kind of lame. I feel like they would update that. All right, Wolverine, thanks you again for the raid. Appreciate it.
You smell good.
Yeah. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for the smells. Let's see here. What is her assault rifle? Thunder 5. A lot of Omni gel till we get like 9 bajillion to just vendor everything. Okay. Howdy Pork Bob, how you doing? Got the smells going. Okay. Alright. We got some robots up here. Look at them. There's like 5 of them right there at the door. What the F?
Get down!
Alright, grenades, man. Just chuck grenades everywhere. They were all
All
glooped up.
targets down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my issue whenever my other hard drive went down. I had to go through, I watched this video and I had to go through and tell the boot sector where like things were at currently. And I had to like, once I did that, it worked. It was very annoying. Hello, Jeffrey. Howdy. Howdy, Naka. You guys have good evenings. Mornings, nights, or whatever, you know. Yeah, we got a shield up over here too, huh? I was gonna shoot that thing. That was crazy how like every single one of those robots was just chilling there. You basically just did the same thing. It says that's, I guess, an issue with cloning drives, apparently. Yeah, it messes up the boot sector or something like that sometimes. These little shields are annoying as pickles. Oh boy, additional drones powered up. Oh boy. Oh crap, I overheated. Can I have one of you guys do anything here? No, I don't think throw's gonna do any damage to it. Are they? Oh, they're all across the other way. Maybe they'll all be grouped up again. Yeah, they're right there. Rude.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Target. Perimeter clear. All targets down.
What's causing it, huh? Well, at least now I know how to fix it if I ever do it again. Took me like a whole freaking weekend to get it figured out. I burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you, huh? Bunch of zeros and ones, huh? Alright, specialized classes. Hey. Improved overload, there we go. Make sure you get one more shot in there. Oh boy, we get more loot. Oh, good, that's a lot. Just take it all, we'll look at it later. So we level up. Oh, we got it here. Okay. Oh, it's perfect. We putting points in now. Got a shield boost. Yeah, did you have to go into the command prompt? I just had to go into command prompt and type in two things. I just had to tell it because it was like they were blank. It was where the operating drive was. I just had to go in and tell it which one was which. What's dampening again? Alright, should probably put points in that. Put one in operative here. It gives you extra tech protection or reduces recharge time on tech talents, so that's good. Probably should get some more hacking as well. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Yep. Same thing. It's the same issue I encountered. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's just go with combat armor and assault training with her. More robotic stuff with her, of course. Advanced throw will work. Hey, what's up, Jess? I'm good. How was your day going? How was your stream earlier? I'm good. Good. We just Motowning through some Mass Effect.
It's over now.
How was that sleep awake game you were playing the other day? Because I watched it for a little bit. It looked intriguing.
You smell good.
Good lord. God dang, I'm gonna choke. Don't do that. I turned it up a little bit. I feel like it might be too loud now. It's very good, trippy and weird. I feel like I've seen it before, but I may have it on my wish list as well. Alright, so I guess we got that one done. Oh, it had a sound effect in it. That was crazy. Wouldn't be surprised about that. Journal. Let's see. So we have a couple other side quests. Let's skip them, and I think we're gonna go to the one of the main story ones, and we could do these other ones. Because we can't continue the fan until we do another main story mission. Then we could maybe do these other ones afterwards. I don't know, I'll probably get sidetracked and on the way there. Spent most of last night just doing side missions. New year, new fish. Yeah, cut you a juice box, maybe. In a chase scene, huh? And it's something crazy, and you like catch you off guard, and you fail your whatever you're doing. Makes sense. Okay, let's go on. Oh, it's fairly short. Gotcha. Let's see. We have that to that asteroid, whatever that is. Flying through games. Well, wouldn't go that far. We did play quite a few last year. Yeah, let's go do Pharaoh's section here. Let's go here and see what happens first.
Message coming in.
Uh-oh.
Patching it through.
Had a good time playing the Quantic Dream games. Those are
This is
pretty fun.
Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Got our Goth
One of
Mommy
our
ship
surveillance
going on.
drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
Yeah, of course.
You need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Got a medallion. Okay, here's the land one. Toxic hazard. Another freaking Mako mission, my favorite.
Penis.
How dare. Oh, wait, we can survey. I didn't realize it till we were leaving. Alright. Oh, man. So many freaking...
My rod!
Oh, so many freaking Mako missions. We had to leave our rod back on the ship, sorry. This area has a toxic alert. One hazard. Alright. I don't know what we're going to be fighting here. It did say Geth, so organics probably. Oh, we probably don't need to tread around. Let's get some of that gel. It did save before. Down here, let's look at the map. Alright. Anomaly, debris, and that is a drowned or recon probe. Well, why don't we just start with this for a change? It's been so many years, like some of these Mako missions I forgot. These are what takes up. I guess you could skip a lot of them if you don't really need to do most of them. But gotta get those levels in though. We are playing on the hardcore difficulty, but it is much easier. I feel like than the OG version. I've talked about this many times. Oh, here we go. I already tell it is easier.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, I remember this one now. Okay, well, there's a mineral deposit up here. Can't wait for the next game where we sit and look at the planets forever while we send our probes out. Probe away. Probe launched. There's a mod on PC that you can get where it does, you send one probe out and it collects everything of value in one
Let's get
one little goal. Probe party, yeah. I think they had some kind of probing in maybe Andromeda too. It was much. I don't even remember it in 3. I think it may have been more like this one where you just survey and stuff. Yeah, the old probe party. Sit around and spin the planet around for a minute till you get the little waveforms up there higher. And okay, oh, we got a whole bunch of things. Monkey colonies. Alright, well, let's start here and we'll just work down south. But is this the one? I think this is the one where we gotta shoot these monkeys, right? To get it back from them? We gotta blow up their nest or something? Yeah, and peace on out. Bye, Felicia.
nice shot.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Oh, chill out. Okay. Taking out all the wildlife. Wait, how do we know where it was at? Wait, what if it's like on the ground and we don't even need to murder these little monkeys? Okay, so I'm assuming it's not here. This thing's up. Alright. Let's see what this anomaly is over here. We are not a fan. Well, the sky looks pretty dope on this planet. Oh, it's gonna be a fun one. Do a little off-roading. Oh god, where the F is this? It's way out in this mountain range over here. Hang on. Good lord. Okay. Oh, well. Oh crap. There we go. Go at an angle. There we go, we're getting close to it. God, some of these are annoying to get to. Almost there. Oh, I think this is a Prothean ruin. Oh, is it like that too? Frustrating. Gotta walk sideways sometimes. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the other side. It looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket. But where such an object could be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. Ah, what the F? It's like, sorry, bro, gotcha. Let's just go back this way. We'll go here, maybe. Looks like it's gonna be a rough terrain all the way around. Oh. So you use stamina climbing them? Oh my good lord. Already upset. Wish there was a way to just like reset your position. I guess you could leave and come back, huh? Probably would. Actually, that honestly might be a better option. I think we can leave and come right back, and it'll put me in the other, because I do not want to climb that mountain range. F that, man. Alright. That mountain range sucks ass. Jesus Christ. It's so slow. Let's see. Oh, it's 10 in a minute. First aid. I ain't used them in a while. What do they have equipped? Can't check here. I think pistols for both. Looks like me. Shotgun. It's fine. Okay, let's get some different ones here this time. Let's go. Maybe we'll just go this way. It looks like it might be an easier way around. I don't really want to run too far around this one because it's just all like mountain ranges in these other areas. It's annoying. Oh, we'll get there at some point. I feel like it's probably going to be at the very last one we check anyway. No matter what order we go in. Oh, we ran over one. Okay, so we could search them too. All right. Okay, it seems to be all of them. So I didn't do that one there. No. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Pickles. I think we probably can go up this way and back around. It's probably going to be easier because it's going to want me to go over those mountains if we go that way. Which I don't want to do. Well, what was the hazard here? Weird. Must be just something toxic in the air or something. It looks nice and green. Oh, there's something there. Dang it, which one of you guys has this bull crap? Yeah, I seen it this morning. I'm sure it'll all work out great. Says there's one we can search. What's that one doing? Is he humping the rock? Oh crap! Our health's going. The hazard thing.
Cover me.
Do we need to have this before we can go in this building? Yeah, just trying to get more oil, right? What if this one? There we. It's going, man. Another fine, juicy day. It's fine. I have for her. What do I have equipped? Shotgun, I think. Right? She's switching to sniper rifle. Why the F are you doing that? Why do they do the most randomest stuff sometimes? Look like pistol had more points in it. That poison one. Okay. Oh. These guys are in here too. Thought we were gonna have to fight some Geth or something. Okay. This. Seems good. you got Tally over here with just beginner gear. Come on, it's gotta be one of these guys in here. It's getting irritating. Money, money. Override, succeed. Under 5. Oh, we have Avenger 5. For Ashley or Rex or something. We could probably use it, but we don't need bonuses to it on our character. Pickles.
He dropped the data module!
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Dude, Tally, man. Holy crap, she about jump scared me. Why the F you got scream in my ear? What the F? Alright. I had to do that line about 7,000 times. That pistol might be an upgrade. Okay. God, there's just so much loot in this daggum game. I have a feeling like that Thunder one has a really high heat sink capacity. Like it's gonna fire a little slower. Damage though. Well, let's look around some more. I don't guess there's even anything in here. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about those other areas. Oh, what the F?
Shutting them down.
Can't move my overload to another thing. Let's do a triple overload in that guy. There we go. Oh yeah, nice. Oh God, what the F? No! Watch out with that guy! Jesus Christ, he come charging in. Alright. Dang, chill out, bro. Bro, kamikazed it. The trap. He's the Geth quarterback. Yeah, something. That was jacked up. Like we had a pretty good team, honestly, for this. Everybody has overload, so it's dunking on these guys. That and the dampening and all that other nonsense. Exploded on Biscuit Head. Accidentally dropped some equipment. Hey, high explosive for grenades. Seems good. Yeah, I was getting ready to go in this other room over here. Got blitzed. On the weapon sounds, yeah, like everything sounds exactly the same. Really loud banging in your headphones. Wow, it's all square. Brilliant. Well, got some XP, I guess, for some reason. All right, we'll get out of here and we'll go get that debris thing and then get off this planet. I was actually going to do a main story mission, but there was a side mission on the way. Oh, there's still more enemies. Oh, crap. Can't duck. Why will you not duck? Oh, I'm not in combat. All right. Let's give him the old triple overload.
Soft kill deployed.
I feel like mine didn't even go off. Wait, what? What even is that? We're getting our radar jammed. We have a level 4s even. Guess we're good. Hopefully he's not any outside. Oh. Just our truck. Alright, Gideon feelers, going for a beer run. Okay, so we don't longer need to worry about those nests. Let's just go get this debris. F out of here. I will look over here, I guess, to see if there's any minerals. I don't think I want to climb over that mountain range, though. Watch out. You can run over him. Oh, well. Liara was the only one that seemed to care about him. She griped at me earlier. Alright. Okay. What's the debris? Where's that? Ah. Crashed probe.
Redeploying.
Hey, and there's a combat scanner upgrade. Right. Dude, you'd have to be like the whole inside of it's got to be just gel. Like it's probably not even like like it's some kind of gel foam or something. Cause bro, need to get I don't know. Yeah, let's get peace out of here. I'm sure there might be something else here, but I don't want to go through that maze of a mountain over there. Okay, so we're going to Pharos, so let's head there. Watching there be another land mission in this area. Super volcanoes. Frozen surface is rich with heavy metals. We found some metal. covered. Seems to be it, unless there's any around the sun. Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. Atmosphere is foul with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris. Dozens of meters deep, there are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin and Vardet. Population 300, huh? So it's like a research colony, I guess.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Let's take Liara and Garrus. We got level up. Turian. Alright, let's put some sniper rifles on him. Maybe pretty good. Toxic damage. We're gonna be fighting Gethra though, aren't we? Well, for the most part. Toxic works on a Geth, though, I think, too. Instead. Armor for him. We have some armor here. Might work. Oh, energized weave. I forget. That's a good one. Shield recovery and hardening. Oh, actually, my character and look at that one too. I think that's probably better than kinetic buffering. I don't know, accuracy and cooldown reduction is kind of hard to beat. Sucks we have to go. What about her? What do I have? Blade of coding. Let's put that. That's fine. Some of these extra ones are 40 of every one of them. Give me plenty of Omni gel, and we can just vendor the crap out of everything else. Oh boy. I think that outfit quite suits her though.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I almost bet Tally might have been a good one to bring too. I don't know if it matters too much. Just maybe some extra dialogue sometimes.
Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, what the pickles? Doesn't have overload yet. I love Singularity. Rude. Some tungsten rounds, I actually think. It's better than my current one. Where that little baseline is like just on the right ear only. Oh. These little buttholes. And they got some cheekies though. We built the Geth, the master Geth with the ultimate cheeks. I like my teammates got that guy. Couldn't.
The Ascaves.
True.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Get ready.
May
How
O'Connell.
is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Bam.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
F is supposed to go here.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. This work must be completed. They're coming.
Stop the Geth.
Stop the Geth. Over here. Exclamation point. F. Go around the other way. Let me go through here.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Gareth in the tower!
Colony!
F's that. I put the shield up, bro, and I cast that. Rude. Physics on that one was like, bye, Mel. Hey, how's that guy's shield just regen all of a sudden? Dang it, I tried to take cover there. What the F? Let's do. There we go. going out here, Felicia?
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Hey. Extra stuff, upgrade kits. Krogan armor, huh? This place got that the old. You guys remember back in like the Xbox PS3 era, everything kind of just looked like this everywhere. Everything had this kind of like sepia tone to it, or whatever you call it. Else we can get here? Let's go back to the stairs. Well, back the other way. Say, oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Armor medical interface. .7% health regen. Seems like all right. Currently, but that would be good for.
God, they're everywhere.
That's always good for like one that's already regens, like the Krogan guy. He has like high regen, if I remember correctly. Just make him just regen like crazy. Oh God, they're everywhere. Is this where we came up at? I'm lost right now. Wait, what the F? Hang on. Why does it go to my inventory every time it does that? Say go back to fate. I need to go back. I know we need to go further down in here, but I'm pretty sure we do that afterwards. F. Very easy to take him. See where the F I'm going.
Come again!
Howdy, Smokey. Take a wrong turn somewhere. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Count Quackula. All right.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
That was a special October event
they'll be back.
that they made 2 years
come
ago
back.
that they've never updated since then. I feel like we're not going to get any more updates on that unless we
help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll
put the
all
stuff
get
in
out
there
of here
myself.
alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
Doyle.
If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Oh, with the names? Yeah, maybe. Oh, they move the things around here.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to
Thank you for the streakins. We could evacuate you guys if you want.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Let's see what we got going here.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
All right.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
Ask Fidan. He knows more about
Think
it.
of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Bye, Felicia.
Please do what you can to...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but
That's
something is
audio.
clearly causing her pain.
Audio cut out there. That was weird.
Just let her rest.
All right.
She just needs rest.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Sus Daddy. All right.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
We can find. I remember find him on
I
the
have a
pathway.
ship.
I think.
I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic,
BAV.
completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
All right.
So long.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed
Hey, it's
up.
Mayor O'Connell.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on.
They're like, we're too retro with your fanciness. Yeah, we could fly some water in.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every
Yeah.
few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts. If I stay focused on this
Yeah, this
task,
area gets freaky
pain goes
at some
away.
point.
An
Once we
understandable
get rid of the
reaction,
gas.
though her discomfort seems almost palpable.
Yeah.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the
Kind
others.
of, yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please,
A little
help
different than
us
that,
or
but
don't.
you're on sort of the right track if you haven't seen this before.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
All right, now we've got a bunch of extra side stuff we can pick up on our way to
Not the best
get rid of
shot,
the
but I'll do what I can.
Geth. I think there's some more people to talk to. Ledger over here as well.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available.
Is that his
to
zombie
you
tool
if you
floating in
wish.
the air? Oh, he's got.
Let me see what you have.
All right.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
That's a big, heavy damage pistol, but very slow attack. I have 133,000. I think we'll just buy the license. Call it good. sell off some of this duplicate stuff. Let's get rid of like 2 ones. There we go. I think we're fine. We probably could maybe find
Is
some
there
upgrades
something
in
I
there,
can do
but
for you? I'm told to
I
make
don't really-
all my goods available.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
What the F?
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you'll
Mac and
comprehend.
cheese. Fair
Why
enough.
not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
That's a good reason. Dang, I hate how it sometimes changes these.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
Dang.
Is there something I can do
Now I
for
want to
you?
look at his gear.
I'm told to
Let me
make...
see what you have.
Of course. I may be...
Stiletto 7. That's just a big bang pistol with a slow recovery rate. It's like a sniper pistol almost. I don't want to buy one. What kind of sniper though? That would be better. $76,000. F that. Fine. Once I seen the prices. Need to get some more points in the reduction of price things. All right, who else we got? Oh wait, is it? Oh, okay. There's another ramp over here. It's like, oh crap! I have to go all the way back around. There's maybe one more person to talk to.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm a bit...
Davin
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Alright. Let's get boot scooting and boogieing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
I noticed those rocks now.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Let's go. We can go down the bottom of those stairs, I think. I think that's the water thing we need to do. It's weird that Geth was a little... Wow, they're... You see them when you come up the stairs, but they're... Yeah, they're... Oh. What's up with those weird lights? Oh. I think if we go down this way... The elevator is where we're going to go across the walkway. I think this is our water thing down here. F. I couldn't move there for a second. Okay. Bro, chill. Chill out, dude.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well. So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did. There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Yeah, I just activated it. Kinda dark down here. Wait, what? Oh, there's the Baron thing. Oh. Dang, worst time I ever have to sneeze.
Good to go.
Wait, what happened to this Master Assassin thing he had on? Did he switch weapons on me? He did. Why is he switched to a pistol? What the F? Whoa! Holy F. Pack leader. Okay. Sludge canister. Oh, hey, there's a paracel. Alright. Maybe we get all of it down here, and then we can go across once we get all situated. Okay. Let me see what's over here. We can jammed as well. Over here. Oh god, what the F? Quite a few. Oh crap, man, that thing's brutal. Go.
You good to go?
Krogan over there.
Fire in the hole! Shields
Okay,
disabled.
Bro. Get me the F out of here. Where's everybody else at? Where are my teammates at? They're not even over here. They're not even over here. They're like outside somewhere. What the F? Okay. What they're doing? What's going on? Now are they bugged? What's the door doing? All right. That way that one guy got back up. Okay, hang on here.
Watch out!
Got my weapon needed. God, I forgot how much of a pain in the butt the Krogans are.
Watch out!
What button makes my teammates come
Rally
to
round.
me? They're literally just chilling over there. I can't. Why are they not moving?
To me.
Yeah, they definitely want some kind of break. What the F? They're like, nah, we'll let you handle those Krogan guys. I'm not the tankiest character. I'm a light armored engineer character. Why are they not moving? They literally won't move. What's happening? Alright, well. That's something else. Okay.
Huddle up.
F's in here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping will happen. Hey, we got an Omni tool. Thanks in it. Need upgrade. I don't know if that fusion one might not be bad. Dang. Oh, yeah, an Omni tool. Oh, wow. Look at that tech cooldown bonus. Freaking A. Put that sucker on. Alright. Nice. Okay. Slowly but surely getting things in. Why are they still just chilling? I like how Garrus is even just crouched. Constantly pulling his gun out.
This place is a mess.
Putting it up.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Fabulous. What happens if I use their abilities here? Like, it's crazy because it's working.
Huddle up.
I can't find a clear shot.
I feel like they're stuck until we get a load screen, probably. At this point. Garrus in the background. It's all clear, Commander. F off, dude. Alright. You're not even over here. That's not what is clear, yeah. Okay, now it feels like at this moment. Oh, that's where we just came through. Now, let's go see what's over here. Oh, nothing. Oh, there might be another door. I feel like like they didn't fix any of the. I feel like this was a glitch in the OG one too. They like didn't fix any of that stuff. All right, what's this person doing?
You don't want to go down there.
Why?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
It's not very helpful, Liara.
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Okay.
Look out!
Hey, there's our teammates. Gotta have a cutscene pull them over here. Recruit. Kill 250 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Oh, wait, are the trophies like across all the games?
Clear.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
All right.
Rally round!
Why do they just stand there now? Did I?
Huddle up! Regroup!
The follow me command didn't seem to do anything. Is that it down here?
On me!
Even, interesting. Yeah, they're just jacked or something right now. They won't do anything. What the F? I think we're done here. I honestly don't remember. What do you out of here?
Form up.
Okay. Alright, got that done. I think there's multiple batteries. Thanks, Liara. Wherever the F you are. Oh, maybe we only need to get one. Neat. Oh, maybe we got most of the stuff in. Alright, let's go back. Joys of older games, you gotta run all the way back now. Oh, wait. Oops.
Rally round!
It's funny that I can use their abilities, but like they're not even here. They literally just forgot I existed, apparently. Oh, his shield's recovering. That's rude. Just get up there and shoot him in the face. Well, there we go. Yeah, I'm not getting any gunfire support from them, but they're just, I can use their moves, which is silly and frustrating. What? All right, let's go back. I wonder if this is a glitch or something. Let me look this up. I feel like it might be. I might have to reload the game. It says, especially on Pharos, they are known. The best issue is to reload. Or go back to Normandy. Oh boy. That's funny. I feel like it was. I was like, because it's going to stay that way until we like either leave or get something going, I think. Once we get back up here, it might fix itself at some point, hopefully. I doubt it's going to, though.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Marka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Talk to all of them. Yeah, see, they're legit just gonna chill there. Let me save the game or reload it real quick. Ooh, loudness. Let's open this, fixes it. Our dumb teammates, they don't want to follow me. There we go, they're actually moving, it looks like. So they just stand in one spot. Alright, so now we need to talk to everybody that we got their things done here.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
That seems kind of rude. Just pay up. What are we gonna need?
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh, dang. Got a bunch of Paragon points, though.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
She gave us Omni Gel, even. Kinda interesting.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the gap.
Sorry, ally.
Growing this colony.
How do those trophies work? Oh, complete 5 missions. Oh, with the Asari squad member. These are different than the OG ones, I think, because I feel like they were like you had to have them in your party for percentage of the game, which was apparently a lot more, or a lot less, or a lot more than this one, if I remember correctly.
A few credits for your trouble.
Okay.
Thank you again, Commander.
Thanks, Skeeter.
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working.
Alright, was that the last one? Now we need to get to the headquarters. What level are we? 14?
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Sure.
Your help is appreciated, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Commander, is there something I can help you with?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all...
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time.
I think there might be something we could find.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Maybe at the Exogeny place.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He's very strange as well.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I want to hit no kidding.
Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the
tunnels. That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
Wow, chill out, bro.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
F off. He's like, I already talked to you about this, Skeeter.
Look out! Watch out! Scouts! Oh, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Clear. And then now we get to shoot things with the Mako.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
So it auto-opened on me. Oh, got some big chunks. Okay. I think we can zoom in on them and shoot them out. Damn. Yeah, they have clearly adjusted the Mako damage it takes because
went south. What are they looking for?
this high difficulty it should be obliterating the Mako like getting hit like one time.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Only a few days.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
And we leveled up. Nice. Let's put our points in. Let's max out a pistol. And this one. Let's go. Street. Oh, hang on. Yeah, level everybody else up. Might as well learn electronics with her too. Could help here. Wait. Seeing some behind me now. What's going on there? Is that moving because I'm shooting it? You know, did I completely miss another one there? Where's that? It's like right next to me. Oh, it's probably in this thing here. Watch your language, mister.
All clear.
Armor upgrade. Okay. Turian armor. I don't know if he can use that though. Yes, he can actually. It's probably better to a shield. Oh god, it looks silly as F. Wish there was a quick, easy button, like if I could just circle, get out. Everything seems like they're level 5 here. That armor looks absolutely stupid. Alright, very dark down here. Alright. Time to go bang 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 a ring.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Yeah, this is exogenic.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, don't tell me what to do.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
This guy.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
We're gonna find out sooner or later.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Okay.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What's up?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
It's probably illegal contraband.
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that
fair enough, yeah.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Okay.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
And the reason for the attack?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay, a journal entry.
They wipe.
How are we supposed to fight in it?
It just can't get worse than this.
Why build a colony if you don't...
Good.
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
The frontier is a lot.
These people had their shot. That's more than some get.
I think that's the only person here. So just regular refugees.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
Yeah, whatever.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Okay.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Money,
has
money,
a number
and more
of
money.
Subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I think we actually have to even backtrack once we get done. Correctly. Okay. Enemies right outside the thing here. And they did. Pretty much instantaneously. Oh, what the F? Okay, alright. Well, that works. Where's the other one at? I feel like I... Okay, there's a thing here, huh?
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now. Area secured.
What's that guy yelling about? Oh, it just loops around. Okay. Weird. Why is that door open just shutting just randomly? Alright.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What? I noticed Gareth has changed his weapon again. Why does he have a shotgun equipped? What the? Why does he keep changing? Liara did too. What the F? Why do they keep randomly changing their weapons? That's weird. Annoying. Alright. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? How you doing today? Okay, having a good one. No, we don't need to take cover there. Yeah, doing alright. Just nerding out in this game. Any equipment? Okay.
Perimeter secured.
I wish there was an easy way to get out of that instead of this. I guess we could all be gel it, which might help. Alright, so if we hit... Oh. It's fine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, every time I hit take all, it like must be back in my equipment menu. Which I just want to loot these stuff. I don't want to go back to the menu. Right. Well, what do we got here? Alright, bye, Felicia's. She missed tank. Alright. Turn it around. Yep. Oh. It's got jammed. Oh well. What the F? Okay.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
most of them with this. Any further? Oh. F.
Powering up.
Okay. Gonna say probably picked up a few things. God, it's back out.
Negative contacts.
Makes me want to go through my inventory every time it does that. I wish it would stop. We can look through it later. We're fine so far. What's maybe that door? Oh, it's one of these big boys, huh? Has to be. I was like, it's got to like come along.
Jammers online.
Ah, Felicia.
Negative contacts, Shepard.
And we have that. Whatever that is, I don't know what that one does.
All patched up.
I think it gets that green one. I feel like it just is a bug at this point.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard. Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Well, hopefully you guys will follow me this time instead of getting bugged out like you did earlier. Looking at, no, I guess I missed my chance, man. Oh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought
That's
you were
your
Geth,
sister.
or one of those Baron.
It's your sister.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I know,
We'll
right?
get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
The Thorian.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGen.
Right in the middle of all this.
I came here
let's
with my
let's
mother.
have a chit chat about your life.
I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGen was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
I think we learned why they were here.
You stay put.
Or later.
I'll go open some
I can't quite
doors.
remember.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
All right. Well, we'll let you keep
Good
your
luck with
gun.
that field.
As long as you give me
Hostile contact.
Singularity, please. That would probably work. Wee doggy. The singularity is so silly. It makes them all just go floating up in the air while they're running. Alright. Wait, if someone got 6 grenades, how we go? Okay. It's nice. Hello, Final Destination. It's going good. Hope you have a good Saturday.
Stupid machine.
Oh, rude.
Access encrypted files.
Got somebody causing some ruckus. Oh, Garrus actually has low health. Oh, your first question, interesting. I'm thinking probably Liara, but yeah,
No,
that's probably
I don't
it.
want to review protocol.
We're playing Fem Shepherd. Yeah, I like Liara too. Liara is just great. You know, all along.
Please contact
all
your
along.
supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want, or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual
rude.
dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
Big words hurt my head!
Please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Are you saying you hate Liara? That's blasphemy. Oh, dang. Dampening. And we get marksman. Murder this guy real quick.
ExoGen Corporation reminds all staff that the
Yeah,
discharging of weapons
that's
while on company
what I
property
usually
is
do when I
strictly forbidden.
play the game with female shepherd too.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bain. What can I do for you?
Some of the other ones in like some of the other games are kind of neat too. Tally, you can't romance Tally with female shepherd. So I like Tally a lot though. When I usually play male shepherd, I romance Tally. You can't do romance her in the first game though. Ashley? You can fix her. Well.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you
Yeah,
as Elizabeth
kind's
Bainham.
okay.
Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything.
Yeah, this is
you
my
told
first
the
time
Krogan.
playing the
I was unable to
legendary
provide the
edition.
previous
I've
user
played
with
the
any
other ones
relevant
a lot.
Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available
I've
on
played
species
all the
37.
OGs on PS3 and
All sensors monitoring the observation
PC
post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
several times, and we're going through this one now. It's a bit fun. What?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37
It's
is
been quite a few
located
years,
within
though.
the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test
So they were just a
subjects
control
infected.
group? Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've done that. Take a break before you play it before. I played it quite a few times. I think I'd encountered it one time because I tried to play the Xbox versions when they added them to backwards compatibility at some point. I made it all the way through the first and second one, and then I kind of get tired because I had recently played the PC versions. Control group, huh?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Got a cocky? Hope
That
doing well.
explains their strange behavior.
Yeah, they were jacked up. Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Romance no
find a
one?
way
I
around the
think
field.
I
We must
think I
get back
have.
to
Not
Zoo's
not an
Hope.
entire run, but maybe like this one. Which I actually wouldn't mind that either. You just wouldn't get a sweet bed scene with somebody.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within
Got
the
you some
facility.
doo-doo.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists.
Oh, okay.
As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I do like all the bonus,
I
or
wanna
the
know about
I like
Exogeny
everything so
Corporation.
far that they've added with
Exogeny
especially this
Corporation
one
is at
so
the
far.
forefront
I'm
of
assuming the other
expansion
two games are
in the
probably
new
going to be
galactic
minor
economy,
as
funding
far as like what
colonial
they've added
development, and securing
or
resource
changed.
rights to ensure our
Because they were
progress as a
very
species.
playable. This one was
Further inquiries
quite
regarding
dated if you
company
tried playing it.
policy may be directed to consumer information
most part.
services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
Yeah, it's a hard one
Individual
to
employee records are confidential.
look past. It's very good.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately.
There was one on
1 meter
Voyager,
diameter,
Star Trek
but these
Voyager,
seem
called Species,
insufficient to
something like
coordinate
that
the
too.
massive sensory
I
potential
don't remember
it
what it was
possesses.
called.
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster.
What were
of
they
a
from,
greater
like the
magnitude we
Liquid
have not yet
Universe or something like that?
Is it intelligent? Can I
Seems
reason
like
with
it is.
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's why everybody's being weird as hell.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the
Yeah,
lower
that you didn't have
surface
nearly as
of
much
Theros.
work to it done.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests
Yeah, I think
there may be key clusters
I mentioned this
that
the
are
other day.
tended
I
by
think
thralls.
yeah,
Unfortunately,
Jennifer
direct
Hill does a much better
observation of
voice
species
acting. I'm
37
fine
is
with
limited
playing
or
Mel Shepherd just for
non-existent.
get the other romance options, but her voice acting is insanely better. His is kind of just okay. I think we're good.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Going to standby mode. Yeah, true. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite place in the Citadel. Ooh, got some Geth. Hey, thanks for the follow. What are you doing down there, Skeeters? Get dumped on. Nice. Lift was a perfect one there.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Exploitation. Turian armor. Oh, that's cool. Who's the other person besides that? Do they is that Liara or one of the other persons in here? I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know all their names. I just know Jennifer Hill because she's like everybody knows who she is at this point. It's like one of those games you play like, oh, I've heard this voice before. Oh, she's in every game I've ever played.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Yeah, exactly. Not wrong. Okay, we probably should heal. Just Garrus's health is low. We played a game last year with Troy Baker, and I believe he was in Indiana Jones, which is really good. I actually enjoyed that one. I need to maybe pick up the DLC for it at some point. Jesus. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the F's even happening? Oh, God. Alright. Maybe we should have raised the difficulty up even higher. We can go one more. We're playing on a hardcore difficulty. What the F's going on? What we need to do is get that guy in a... it's on cooldown. Singularity field would be good. I'm an engineer. You never wanted to get tentacled, Cocky? Yeah, I can't remember if I played engineer. I feel like the main classes are better than some of the side ones. Because you can just have your teammates offset them. It's like soldier, engineer, or adept are like probably the preferred classes to play.
The Ascaves.
Yeah. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That guy's bouncing. I can't even see what's going on. Guy's going ham. There we go. Yeah, a lot of the tech stuff comes in pretty handy. Soldier's, I think, the easiest class to play in the game. You could have your teammates offset your weaknesses. No, you can't. Yeah, you can go in the ass caves and get a good tentacle or two. You might have to put your credit card in, though. Just saying. Or Venmo or Cash App or whatever. Great. Yeah, it was pretty good. I agree, Naka. Yeah, it was a really good game.
Ooh.
Really? So if you play as nobody, is that just in 3 alone? You end up hanging out with Javik? What the F? That's kind of crazy. Oh, so no one across the series, and you hook it up with the pro. That's kind of interesting. I don't really care much for Javik though. He's kind of okay, I guess. But that's funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't. Was unaware of that. That's pretty funny. I was kind of upset that Javik was a day one DLC too, as well. The very first day the game comes out, $5 for an extra character. Up here, maybe? Got shielded areas. Okay, at least my teammates aren't bugged out again. Oh, Javik's not too bad, I guess. I think about it. Okay, these crows. Oh, whoop. All right, teammates. God dang it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't played. The last time I played them was I platinumed them on the PS3. Like, I don't know how long it's been since I played most of those. A minute, not recently, but yeah, he can be kind of jarring. He was like a general or like a high-ranking protein, if I remember correctly. Oh, was he? He was just a regular soldier. Well, shows what I know, apparently. $5 a bargain? I mean, I guess, but like, when I load the game up day one and it's got
area secured.
I mean, everything's like that anymore, though. I guess EA's like a bastion for that nonsense. You know way too much about it. I can tell. Got your Wikipedia Wait. Can we not walk past that? What? Tell me we can't walk past F. All right, there we go. I think we maybe moved some things in the way, maybe there, or something on accident. Yeah, I think we have those pistols already. Nice. Oh, this guy's data. Wonder what it was. I don't remember. The guy at the wait, what the F? How do I get back? What is happening right now? I walked down that little thing that won't let me go back that way. God, this area's glitchy as F, man. What the heck? I can't get out of the room. A grenade maybe let me get through that.
All targets eliminated.
What the F?
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse. This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
I might have to reload a save here. Unfortunately, I don't remember the last time I saved. Hopefully the game saves sometime soon, because I think we may have stuck ourselves here. Can't get out of the room. It does autosave every now and then. It won't let me leave. It's not like the other ones where you can hop over items on the ground. This one, if there's an item on the ground anywhere, you're stuck. Like, I walked right through that. I walked right through this a second ago. And now I can't go back that way. Question is, when was it? I was back at the junkster a minute ago. 12 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's bugged or what. That's weird as F. Okay.
Welcome back, research assistant.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
The ship to the side of the building.
Can't skip it either.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Alright, maybe we'll try not to do that this time, I guess. Going. That's kind of weird because there's a crap load of items back there. Dang it, whatever it did. Just overheated my weapon like it was crazy. I like how I cast the thing, but nothing happened. That's awesome. I had hacking on accident. That's fine, we got it anyway. Okay. Alright, let's hope that doesn't happen again, I guess. When I was looking up earlier, because one of my characters got massively stuck, it says this area is very glitchy. And still glitchy, even in this version, because they didn't fix any of it. It was glitchy in the OG, and they just left it glitchy. Yeah, it's probably part of that. Yeah, it's part of her doing the singularity thing. Got me stuck there. I guess so.
Here it comes.
God, all our stuff's on cooldown so much. Okay, now I think it didn't block us in. I think it's because we used singularity, it blocked me in there and glitched it out where I couldn't get through it. It's silly. Alright, okay, now we got that. Okay. Well, now we can walk back. Got stuck by my own skill. So. I like using singularity. I didn't realize sometimes it would throw the Like the things in the ground around. Shotties. 2 metagel too. We're getting jammed here. This thing is oh GG. Okay, nope. Still getting jammed. Raspberry jam. Where's it at? It's crazy. Some of these, there was one earlier. It was like all like square the whole time. Confidential test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect these samples become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Noticrix colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the evidence back to us. I guess that's action going on. What is jamming me? I feel like there's something else we need to do here, but I can't do it because there's an enemy in the area. Okay. Oh, wait. Go up.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Auto saving content. Level up. Hang on. Why does Garrus keep switching guns? I have not ever told him. He just constantly keeps switching his guns around.
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment lab.
Maybe. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Okay. Let's look around first. Private log of Dr. Gamorrel. Don't trust the Cerberus group. Oh yeah, well Cerberus, you know, it may pay us well, but this gets out before we've developed an antidote. It's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them to deliver to the Montano system. Records show nothing of interest around here. Yeah, I think that could be another part of our quest. Geth invasion. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major invasion offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. The journal, probably another side quest, I'm gonna guess. I don't have anything.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Well, you find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is on 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Someone fixed this before. One of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, so 31 to 34. What's up here then? Wait, did we level? Good. We got a bunch of extra stuff too. Tungsten round 6. Oh, that increases the whole AoE of all of those. Okay, that's awesome. Let's put all those points in there. Big A, so everything's like AoE. All right. That increases shield capacity too. My favorite one, I think the second one. It was the first game I played. I like all of them, but it was the very first game I played of the series. It's a real tough one though. But I'm probably gonna go second one. This one's pretty close. This is a great game. The endings, I actually don't really mind the endings for 3. I think I was a little bit disappointed when I first played it. When they added the bonus stuff, it was okay. But yeah, just being able to pick one was kind of janky. Like it would have been nice if it kind of went with your decisions as you played through the game. All right, so it needed to get 31 to 34, I think it said. 31 to 34. Okay. T. $20. Okay. There we go. Bye-bye, tentacle boy.
Whee! Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Oh yeah, thorian.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
What's up, bro?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
Turian
We're in
ally.
lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
I always like how, Joker responds to most things.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
We need to go back through that force field area, which was, I think right here. Or F was that? seen something. Secure crate. Did they change all of these in this version? Because I thought there was ones where you like had maybe it's the PC version I'm thinking of. There was ones you had to like rearrange different ones and match them up, and there was like a different one where you had to like maybe that was the PC version. You had to zoom in to like the beginning part of the thing. I think maybe another one. I remember all the QTEs being that easy. What the F is this at? Oh. I don't remember where the shield's at. Carbon amount. No. Right path. F. What the F am I looking for?
There you are.
We found it a minute.
I don't think this place is
Turning
safe.
around for a second. All right.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Aww.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Slow walk away. Okay. Probably gonna be got a lot of Geth back on the bridge. As I get a regular save in here. Alright. Tam Gill, what'll we be? God, I feel like the Mako is just a beast in this game compared to the OG. It's so strong. Tank everything. The shield regen. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not wrong there. I was grappling about a planet just a little bit ago, but before you came in here, and I actually left because I got stuck in like a mountain range in it, trying to find one of the things in it, and I just like, F it, we'll just go back and get out of this. It's easier to just reload the game or reload the planet. Yeah, once you start getting in like a mountain range or whatever, it's insanely irritating.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
No, that's the exogeny thing here. We gotta go down here, I think.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
No.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
That's just me, Mom.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Son of a
Lisbeth.
bitch.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, we don't have enough to get rid of those? Oh, what the F? I feel like we would have had enough for that by now. I guess we have to progress the story more. We would have been a Novaria first, maybe. Well.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
What a loser. Alright.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
It's insane how tight those outfits are.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. Okay. Well,
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
can't say that's gonna happen very well, but we'll try.
Good luck. It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Okay.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
ExoGeni Corps appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Thanks, guy. Okay. God. All right. Got some more geth somewhere up here.
What the heck is going on?
Mm-hmm. What the heckums?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
I just used that one.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Maybe. Oh crap. Okay, hang on. What the F? Let me change my loadout real quick. No, actually, unequipped it. 16 alive still. Okay, these guys aren't part of the colonists. Okay.
Eat this!
Ah, I missed one. Sucks I only have so many grenades. Dang, I feel like it's saved like 5 times there. Wait, we're coming down too far. Seems too far down. F. Maybe that's right.
Bring it on. Fire in the hole!
God dang, I hate how easy it is to throw another one. I'm trying to like, I was trying to like trigger it and it threw another one. It's always fun. Oh, good lord. Yeah, because you have to throw the grenade and then you have to trigger it. So like, when I was hitting it, yeah, annoying. So now we only have 1 grenade left. Okay. All right, well.
It's clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
All right, well, it looks like we're gonna have to kill everybody. It's a shame. I guess we could maybe go around them. I don't know if that's a possibility or not. Bro! He's like, don't mind me, just run in circles. Okay, level up. Might be time to upgrade our pistol. I think this first one though. There we go. Get that going in there.
Good as new.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Cannot operate while in combat. Fabulous. Really want to take her out. That's always fun. Or these guys too. Alright, well, that sucks. We're not in combat, though. Oh, I mean, we are. Yeah, shooting at me. Doesn't matter. Can we skip all these? Oh, I guess we can't. I feel like we have to kill the other people remained. Yeah, I gotta think we have to trigger that, I think, to get through the next section. Alright. Even though we're not currently engaged with them, we still have to kill them. Okay. What the F's have been doing, like, over in the corner somewhere? Alright. Just over there chilling. Okay, will that get us out of combat? We're only gonna leave 6 of them. Yeah.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well... We got 20, well, we got 20 Renegade and 12 Paragon. And a level. Okay. Alright. Let's go deal with this Thorian. We finally did a story mission. Sucked into the hours of non-story stuff last night. Mako missions, I guess. I remember this one being kind of wild, if I remember correctly.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
Mm-hmm. It's a very juicy plant.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It gives us somebody to talk to. I remember.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Yeah, can't we like let this thing just continue control of things, or let them break free? All right.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Smack him. Forget we got the melee button. What are we supposed to do here? I think go up top. Oh man, I only have a couple heals.
Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
I mean, duh.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Okay. Dudes be creeping, that's true. They are Thorian creepers. Where's Thorin at tonight? Are these his lads? Another sorry clone.
Over there.
What are you doing? Oh, Cass, like, coming here, dang, making some massive biscuits.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Yeah. Okay, easy enough. We can keep from using Garrett's. Oh, never mind. There's a thing up here. We might be able to. All right, Garrett. Garrett. If we can get some stuff here, we might go ahead and kill him.
Perimeter clear.
Okay. That load up the bottom level ones. No? Okay. Oh. Goddamn.
Someone give me a hand!
Dude, bro! That is sorry clone. What the F? Yeah. Oh, he got somebody. Dang. Panicked. She freaking coming hot, dude. Doesn't seem like the poison stacks, though. One more heal. Dang.
Perimeter clear.
Hopefully we could get another heal. Might not need it though. Yeah, panicked a little bit there. Yeah, I know. I was backing up like crazy. Like crap. We may need to rethink this. I wish we had grenades. The fact we don't is annoying. Okay, hang on.
Not now, Shepard.
They quit trying to talk to me, bro.
Shutting them down. Lost shields.
shield boost then. Where's Aura at? Is she dead or something? She is.
We're ready, Shepard.
Enjoy your panties, man.
Perimeter secured.
They're pawn panties. They might not smell that great. Got a bit more to go. Yeah, she's resting in peace. Yeah, definitely. I didn't realize she even died there. Creeper creeps.
Perimeter clear.
Soft kill deploy.
Cock it deploy.
Negative contact.
Bye, Felicia. Trying to get rid of the juice sack. It looks like we might have angered some more stuff. Unfortunately. What's shooting me?
Contact, Shepard.
Dang, after healing, she's almost dead already? What the F? We do have a res we could do, I guess, huh? What's our last one? Is it this? Oh.
Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
Of course. mean, I see. Okay. Man, it really sucks I don't have any grenades. Right. Let's switch stuff. So we might move Garrus to the... Oh, God. Oh, what's going on?
Countermeasure deployed.
I guess it is probably the suckiest place to have enemies here. Oh crap. Oh my god, damn it. I don't have any, like, I should go back to the... I don't have enough... I don't have any, like... Like, I'm missing, like... I don't have any med gels or any grenades or anything. So I'm going here gimped as F already. Okay, hang on. I'm already almost dead. The fact that I gotta do all that effing stuff again is so irritating. You gotta be kidding me, man. What's gonna give me more damage to those guys? Because they take so long to kill. To be organics, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm almost dead already. It sucks that there's no way to find any, like, things in here. And I don't think the sniper rifle works in here, so let me see if we can switch him to assault rifle, because that is not working at all. I don't know why I brought Garrus. That's a bonus. Okay, there's so much stability there. Yeah. Let's try that. Okay, the fact that that sucks. I literally just changed all my stuff around and died immediately. Got to be kidding me, man. Oh my god. Can I get somewhere where it's safe and like... Nah, we're stuck here, huh? That sucks. Alright, let me rearrange everything again. Okay. God dang it, man. That sucks. Second, I literally moved everybody's stuff around and got immediately potatoed. I'm gonna guess organics is probably gonna be our better option here. And we will switch him to a assault rifle. I don't know if the stable weapon stability works with companions. I feel like it doesn't. So I was always put just extra damage on them because I feel like they don't really even care about this extra stuff. I don't really honestly know if that works or not. Put that in there. Oh, that's 100% dropping them way faster. Okay. Okay, now we're back to the game being hard. Remember Novaria was hard. I usually go to Novaria first. I don't. There's a few times I've been to this one first. Okay. We probably would have been better bringing like Rex or Caden here, another biotic.
That had the desired effect, I
don't
believe.
think we can leave.
Commander Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
Yeah, so we're stuck with whatever material. Man, that sucks. We only have 2 heals. Alright, we gotta take it like extra careful. Yeah, that would lower the difficulty down. Get through it. Yeah, nothing like doing things multiple times in a row because that's so much fun. The fact you can't skip any of this stuff is kind of wild to me at this point. I feel like you could. Oh yeah, dang. Yeah, the organic bullets dropping these guys like it's nobody's business. Okay. Dang. Okay, you know what? Let's save. Alright, we can save right here. So that's useful. Maybe we should save after each little thing here. That way we can just start, you know, right after a section. floater in the air, it's fine. The Asari clone's the one that you gotta watch out for. She's kind of a butt. Alright. Doing much better now since we switched out our ammo. Let's get up here. We'll save again. Yeah, the status effects ones seem pretty cool, like poison and stuff like that, but the ones where they deal specific damage to that current class seem like they're much better. Come on. Oh, there's the Asari clone. Watch out for her. There we go. Alright, so far we haven't used any heals or reses, so that's much better than last time. And a butt. Okay. Alright, might as well get a save in. At least let's just save here, I guess. We could slowly progress our way through here. We don't have to redo the whole section again like we just had to do. I can't save again here. Okay. Okay, well, let me save here. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Literally just, I don't even know what happened. I just died immediately. Okay. Not even sure what killed me. This is sucking ass. I'm gonna get through this. I'm about to lower the difficulty down. Sort of pissed me off. I feel like this is not even where we saved at. Where the F even am I? I feel like I feel like it's not even where I saved at. Okay. We only had grenades and such. This would be so much easier to throw a grenade in there. Why is everybody literally almost dead already? What the F? I'm confused how I even died a minute ago. That's kind of wild. Awesome. Up. Okay. Back up. Back up for a second. We have like no health. I can't save. Okay. Oh, a medical station. This might get us some, actually. I would hope, anyway. It got us 3 meta-gels. Alright. That's actually a big... Also got us an Omni tool. That recharge bonus cooldown, nice. Okay, can we save? We can't save. Okay. All right, as long as I don't immediately just get baited, we should be all right. Oh crap, that's a bad start. I can already see. All right, there we go. Knock her down. That little neural discharge thing. So what is hitting me? Like, am I debuffed or something? What are you shooting at up there? Like, she's turned around the other way shooting. What the F? Not do much damage for triggering all of those. Maybe we could let everybody's shields regen, I guess. We can save. Let's go ahead and save now.
Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
Where else do we need to shoot it at? That's what's crazy to me. Like, where else? Is there another spot somewhere? Oh, never mind. Probably this way. I think this is where they started to, like... Are they coming up this way? Where'd my teammates go? Alright, never mind. Neural shock's awesome. It literally just drops someone around immediately. Alright, oh god. What caused that? I literally almost got killed immediately. And a kill. I feel like some of these come alive once we get through, like, walk through here. Much better this time. See if we can save. We might as well get it in there. Yeah, freaking like neural shock or whatever that is. That I'm gonna level that up. That's it. Literally just drops the enemy straight to the ground and puts a dot on them. Yeah, what is that? It's called. Yeah, neural shock. Yeah, I had to put more points in medicine. This sucker's bad to the bone. It's nice that it kind of stops him right now. It's not really doing tons of damage, but stopping him's a nice bonus. Do it again to her because that seems to work really good. Just do that, just drop her immediately. Because she does so much damage. Two biotics here probably would have been a lot better than Garrus. I just kind of YOLO'd it when I picked people. It's fine, I guess. All right, I think we're on to something. Oh yeah, this is the free. She's free from it. The clone.
I'm free.
We did it. We got level 2.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Yeah.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oh, okay.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence.
Sure.
The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
A mind
Try to relax,
meld.
Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Yeah.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach
Somebody
out
grab
to
the
grasp
Vaseline.
the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Well. Tentacle Daddy.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way.
Yeah,
You needed the cipher.
Time to talk to the
In
crewmates
time,
and all that
it will
sorts of
help
fun
you
stuff.
understand the vision from the beacon.
Alright,
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Personal
I want
questions?
to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Sovereign?
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
How long? I've had it since around... I don't remember, 2012 or so, maybe, I think. Can't quite remember. It's been a minute. Quite a few years. It has started to turn gray over the years, though.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Quite a few years.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he's dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
That's fine.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats.
Medal of
We're
heroism.
back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Yeah, we only like save 6
Nice
of
to
them.
finally get the support we deserve.
I hope Exogeny learned from this. Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while.
Oh, we leveled up too. Let's look at that. Oh yeah, well, dang. Okay, well, it's good to know. I was thinking there was something like that, but I was like, man, because the grenades are kind of crappy to control in this game, honestly.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiana.
Farewell, Commander.
Some might call us.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover.
Only most, yeah.
They'll be all right.
I guess enough to satisfy them. What about this guy over here? His wife.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Oh.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Damn. Must have missed her husband somewhere in there.
She's gone. We've lost everything, and Greta has gone. Sorry. I just don't want to talk.
Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to a uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. A side quest.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Thanks, Commander. Time to boot, scoot, and boogie. Alright, back in. We'll look and see what we got. Oh, yeah. Now you mention that, we should probably change our grenades, because I think we had that on it.
Stand by, shore party.
Once we leave,
Decontamination
I believe.
in progress.
Commander.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
you know, never know.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Alright.
Do it.
Let's
Hurry.
get freaky in front of
We
everybody.
don't have much time.
My mind to
Relax,
yours.
Commander.
Your mind
Embrace
to
eternity.
I remember one of the romances in Mass Effect 2. You could romance somebody and just it ends the game. It was the Samara's sister, her daughter, maybe.
That
I
was
can't remember which one it was.
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed.
Morinth,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
The images
You
were
romance
so
her into the
vivid.
game just end.
I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have
Yeah, made
been
me think
through,
of it with the black
what you
eyes
have
and stuff,
seen
'cause I think
would
she
have
does that too.
destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Oh god, this guy's always such
The
an asshole.
Inhuman had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Oh, I'm very... No, not really. I haven't, actually. Let's see.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did it back. You want top of my class in
What are you
flights.
talking about?
Okay. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her... Alright, see ya.
Yeah, we still got a bit to think about that one. I don't know. I don't really guess it matters too much, honestly. At this point, let's... I think we might need to leave first.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Okay.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Now we still have Novari to do as well. Other side quests. Alright, we could move. Back to the Citadel. So we're probably gonna get something's going on. Right? Oh, we're leaving the. It's here. Okay. Let's talk to see if we talk to the crewmates, see if anything's updated, and then we'll check a few side quests.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard.
If we could only romance Rex.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of
Man, it's crazy how ripped Caden is, though.
She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified.
Don't be jelly, Jeremy.
Made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Okay, experts.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say,
Oh, well, a teammate's missions.
That killed your father. Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
This is the part where I can fix him.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
Oh my god, 32 is ancient.
Learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Nah.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
She was nice to me. We must be attracted to each other. Okay. Right.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't think she has anything new.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, yeah, we don't live thousands of years.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
Dang, 150. I guess this far in the future.
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Okay.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Yeah, that
it is up
seems
to
about
people
right.
like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Oh, yeah?
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
What? I like how someone's just trying to advance dialogues. You get these romance options. Hang on, what? Let's see.
The lieutenant and I are just friends.
Okay.
Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time.
That's because that's what the game
wants. We are from
wants.
2 different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Oh, our character's being a goth mommy.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not
Crazy and
looking for a
chaotic.
protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else to talk about.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hey, we got 85 XP though. Alright. Let's go see what the lower crew says. I don't think we can romance. I don't think as a human. I actually don't think you'd romance any of these. Yeah, you got. I know. I guess you could. No, you can't. Ashley as a female. It would be funny if you could. Yeah, I know, right? Rex or something like that. Because you can do Turians too, also, which in the later ones, which you can't do as so far in this one.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Hey, Rex is
Well, not as
crazy. I
much
like
as you,
Rex.
But yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
All right.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Also?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts.
He's got his blue armor back on.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
A Krogan testicle?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility.
Can I get
counteract the effects
2
of
extra balls, please?
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each.
All right.
It's 40,000 for a full set.
Dang, they start with 4s? Jesus Christ. All right.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out.
Interviewing.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
Garrett's like whispering.
That was our big brain.
This dialogue's really long.
These people weren't just
Great
Dr.
hers.
Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Most of the victims were poor.
Yeah, I think I remember
Pay
this.
them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see a point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
What if you could do that? Just not take him with you. I have to remember that too. Yeah, bring some of them with us on certain missions.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire given the
Okay.
option,
All right.
I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Tell us the story, Ashley.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Okay.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on
That
duty
won't
so
that
much,
won't
I had to
hurt
help
these
Mom
people
raise
from
them.
flirting with you anyway.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Dang.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. 'We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
sorry. I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike.
Oh, daggum, Fast Mike.
He was a bad kid, just
son of a
pushed
biscuit.
Lynn would send me these worried vid-mails, and I'd tell her
Run,
to
take 'em
relax.
fire. Fast Mike, huh? Vidmills.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were an amateur.
Got your
officer.
Steel
At the
Reserve,
time, I was
nice.
assigned to Chernobyl.
Enjoy that.
Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushing.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't think unless you're a massive
if he didn't
alcoholic.
ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic.
Because when I put that picture in, I was looking at the prices, and they're not much different from like back in the day. Like a 12-pack is like $8 or something like
Didn't have a
that.
scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad.
And they're
had us all
like,
learn
you know,
some
they're
good
like
self-defense.
9%
I took emergency
alcohol.
leave and walked
So
Sarah to school for a few days.
yeah, it's definitely something. Definitely jacked up.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Wait, what the?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby, they do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her.
This sounds like
I
some
swear,
southern
she
shenanigans.
just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk.
Where'd she
and
say
there's
she was
blood
from?
everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Yeah,
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
Chill.
Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a fanatic? It's fine.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time. I should get back. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
Maybe we could do a vote on deciding between her and Caden at the point in the game. So, let's see here. We got Rex here.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
I have to look them up real quick because I can't remember what they all are. God, F off. No. Ad blocker. I mean, I don't know. Okay, that didn't really help me any. Trying to give me a list of the characters. Might continue on. Think about it. I don't know. I can't remember all the characters off the top of my head.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
What are you doing, Cat?
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Hey, that's it?
Shepard.
Okay. Oh yeah, I like Morden. I couldn't think of all of them, like all the characters. But yeah, I like Liara too. Rex is pretty awesome. I'm with you with most of that list. Traynor is the he's no guy in the second one. Run's pretty awesome too. Remember through but he's separate. The third one. Oh no, we had the VI unit, I think, or something like that. The AI. I like Garrus too. I don't know. I like all of them actually. I don't really have anything too particular.
Looking for supplies?
What do you?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Dang. That's a big upgrade. Yeah, it's got 3. What are you doing? Up in your chair if you want. Cat can't see. He comes in here. He's like, "Where's my chair at?" That I sitting there. Here, he gets a few scratching. He's like, "Nah, I'm good. Never mind." What if we do like the heat sink one along with extra damage? Oh, stability might actually not be terrible. No, we don't jump all over the place. I'll try that maybe.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Dang, it sucks. The scrolling is so slow. Okay. If I could just scroll all the way to the bottom and so like some little lower things. Oh wait, hang on. We can sort by. Okay, here we go. This is vendor all the 3s. All right, I'm gonna give us something to go through here. characters still. I kind of like that one guy. What was the Drell guy? Actually, what's the other assassin lady? Kasumi? I kind of liked her too. Kasumi was pretty awesome. Alright. I don't really know how to rank them. I never really actually thought about it. I like Tally. I'd probably put Tally probably in my mine. It's a really shame that they did her dirty in part 3 with the face reveal.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Here, Poppy.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much.
Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Think of these. We're talking about?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think that's everybody. Pretty much. I wonder if Joker has anything to say, or Presley.
Yes, Commander.
How did you end up assigned?
I signed up with... Of course, the only reason...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, tell... Wait. I seen something there for a second. It's Joker.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Okay. I think we can actually just go here. No. Turn all up here. The skip button doesn't work here. Tons of tech strength.
Equal.
Oops, that's fine though.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
All right, whatever.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We have a lot of Paragon we can do here.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Yeah,
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I had planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Came here being a-hole, but we out a-holed him. Until it's like, Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can continue the fan quest.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Okay.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Oh yeah,
Anything
story
you
beats
could do
that
would be
every time I go to
great.
Citadel, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
want
like
to. She's been through enough.
a bunch of stuff
I'll have
happening.
my men stand by for you.
Okay, well that's literally like right there, and that's the reporter. We can go back there and do that real quick. It's
After years of poor economic
literally right
performance,
back where we just came
ExoGeni
from.
has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Yeah, I remember this.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Don't give me that. That's jacked.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
What's the last thing you remember from Minbar?
Fires.
Hey.
Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Did I say this was... Oh, we have a Renegade and Paragon option. Did I say this was Batarians?
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting,
Wow.
going to pieces.
Rude.
They can't even say anything to her.
They're dead, Shepard. They tried to save her, and the Masters burned them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
Well,
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
And then immediately just put her on the ground. Talk to Gerard.
Is it over, Commander?
No. You have a 5-minute section.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Crazy. What's the journal we got here for that one? Those Batarians always up to craziness. That seems about appropriate.
Rex, forgive the
Just a
impertinence,
few.
but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Get the old tune stuck in your head. We have the, I think the reporter here too. So we'll talk to her.
Khaleesa Benzine in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What the F?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
We can actually do Renegade and Paragon here. Time to shut you up. Yeah, I think we can punch her, if I'm mistaken.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Oh, God.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
No, we can say the counts are protected him. I don't want to punch her. She is very pushy, though. Let's just say...
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not gonna be a part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander.
Yeah, bye,
the
Felicia.
public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Krogan ally. But we got that from doing that? That's so weird why they're doing the trophies in this one. Let's see if we could find the fan one. Sure, let's look at the map. Little marketplace. See, I don't see him there. I wonder if it's... No, he's there. That'll be an exclamation
Hey,
point.
Commander Shepard, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
He's a good teleporter.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
What?
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Have to doubt that one. I know that if you miss these are easily missable. You have to like do them in a certain order for every. I think every story beat. You have to come back to the Citadel, and he's here somewhere. That's kind of crazy.
Best place on this.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
There's anything else here to do is a different story. Don't think so. Man, unless we leave and come back. I wonder if that Citadel map that I saved the other day has any. I don't remember all of them. Have any quests, does it? Points of interest. Oh, never mind. See if we can go to the council here and look. Some of these, I think they're just running through the area. Trigger them. Sometimes they show us exclamation points, and other times they don't.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely.
The side quest, yeah.
They don't have any real weapons or shields.
Probably need to make
If
a
anyone
once
did
over
come after them,
Citadel.
the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
That's fine.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
If there's any. Let's see. Okay, hang on. This map seemed to be pretty good. Where was that at? Gareth. Isn't it right? That one. Cora's Den looks like something there. I think we'll just pick up a bunch of stuff here. We probably should have went back
Presidium
somewhere else. That's
technicians
fine, I
are
guess.
struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly
Well,
unsure of
section.
what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Okay. Man, I know there was like something here, but started. Oh, maybe that was another. I don't know. Profits. Strange. Look. Doesn't seem. Oh, it could be this game. Oh, the one with the flux. There's actually several of the flux. Dr. Michelle has something. Okay. Currently, yeah. I think we picked up all of them. So. I don't actually think do these tonight. It's pretty tired. Let's see if we can find somewhere like the Core's Den one. Or we can somewhere we can take a shortcut. Shortcut. What's that? Where the F are they? They don't show them on the map. Not that. We haven't been to Flux. Where the hell if we get there? Get there from gets. Could try that actually first. Yeah, I actually don't think we've been to Flux. Flux is the casino area. Correctly. Okay, so this way. Yeah, I don't even think I've actually been there. This because the Citadel's kind of wanky to go through. Oh God, no, it's just right there. Not wanky to go through. You could probably pick up. Oh, and there's a fast travel spot.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting.
God, I can't believe I just now got here.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
Tits! I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
Yes, and it might explain this.
We can't get down on the dance floor.
I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to now.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
Welcome
just
to
taunting you
Flux.
tonight.
Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations.
I don't want to play Quasar.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
No.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant
Yeah,
for
this
CSAC.
is the what we. There's
You know,
also a sentient
eavesdropping
gambling
on the people
machine
there.
in this section,
If they find out what she's doing,
which is pretty funny.
they'll kill her.
Or this guy puts a thing on it to help him win games, and it becomes sentient.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
I think this
That's what I've been telling her.
section.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Yeah, she's a Cora's
Maybe I
Den.
can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Yeah, that's another side quest. Hey, we can play Quasar. Don't really want to though. See, there's the keeper. Suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Callie's on it.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
It's like a gamble thing.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Actually, not really sure how it works. Oh, and we got 30 credits. I think it said there at the beginning of it, but it feels like you got to get so many things over and over again. Almost like a version of 21, I'm guessing. Closest to 20 without going over. Kind of like, yeah, basically like 21. Okay, or, whatchamacallit. I think somebody's gonna... I thought we could dance here. Is that just in the second one? What's that side quest about the funneling things? Board's access corridor. Access cord. What's that? Oh, okay. So that is. Ask me stuff sometimes like, what the F you talking about, man? Oh.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Man, whoever made this Citadel interactive map is a Hidegam hero at this point. The Citadel is so confusing in the first game. It's not like this in other games. It's like a Hidegam maze. Trying to figure out what the F you need to go.
What do you say we head down to Cora's
That's
den
right.
after shift?
Oh.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Here's one of the things he investigates.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal. I love this place. The crowds, the action. It's great.
All right, cool, Tally. All right, so where does it say next? We gotta check a journal. The Presidium. Okay. The Financial District. Okay. So basically, we just need to find a fast travel spot. We could go there. That's pretty easy.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
Oh, she didn't answer? I love the elevator the conversations in these games. They actually boiled them down to party chat in the other areas in the other games, depending on who you have with you. Okay. All right, so find. I think we're here. Oh, it teleports there. Where are we at currently? Financial district's right over here. It's actually, never mind, it's just straight across the bridge. We'll just walk over there. I think we'll do the side quest here and call it good for tonight.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Okay, well, let it air out in public.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Jesus Christ, scream.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Bro.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Yeah, just let her break an F and choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Even the renegade one's like, bro. Okay.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
That was slightly awkward as well.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I know where this one's at. This is the quest I was just talking about, the sentient gamble machine thing. I wonder if the vendor...
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You...
Dang, that's like a huge upgrade. Oh god. Yeah, I see why it's also 170k. Okay. Oh. Man, so dang. I wish I could just go back to the menu system again.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Does he have... Wow, that's mega fire. Okay. Let's take that too. Yeah, wow, that's great. That's a huge upgrade. Tally would be the other one. That's an upgrade for her. Cool. Right. Alright, let me look through your other ones
Commander.
real quick.
Show me your items.
Let me save here too, because sometimes this could be tricky if I remember correctly. Okay.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Wow, okay.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me, before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we can leave.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
It just lets me try it over and over. No timing on it. Okay. All right, overrid it. 26,000. Oh, should we maybe back up? Yeah, I mean, I remember this murking me like in one of my playthroughs. I come up here and did that, and like it blew my entire crew up right there. Okay, that quest is done.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
See, I don't see this one even on their meter, but I remember this. Okay.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
Well.
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work
She's
for
much
humanity.
louder than everybody else, too.
I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
I'm pretty
Goodbye,
sure it's
Commander.
exactly what we just said.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
This one. We take those two out, and then she tries to kill us. If I remember correctly. All right. Yeah, we just picked up an asshole side quest. Alright, just checking. Probably should Citadel some more, but it's getting kind of tired of playing. Actually, dang, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Yep. All right, let's get somewhere. Actually, let's go look at this. I don't think there's anything up here. We'll oh, there actually might be.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
He's really easy to ignore him because he's quite a douchebag.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't... But you're the one who can stop Saren.
Okay, so...
I believe in you, Shepard.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
If that means I
should go.
Whoops.
I'll be here.
You know, there was another chat thing I accidentally skipped.
Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let me skip it then. Okay.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Don't think.
Good day to you, human.
Even the Volats, I don't think there's
Enjoy your time
anything.
on the Citadel.
Yeah, the person who designed this area is like, what the F, man? There might be something at the bar. We'll double check that. Let me check this guy.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Nah.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything in your computers here?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Yeah, I think that's one. I already found the Nasana one earlier.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What is Shaira's?
The consort?
Oh,
Most,
never mind.
she's very powerful.
Alright, I already
So long,
know this.
Commander.
Whoops, put
Have
your
a
guns
pleasant
up.
day.
Why do I have a sniper? F.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
That's another one probably.
Human delight.
These other people we can talk to are there for side quests we could turn in at some point. Okay. I believe. Citadel's so huge, so it's irritating. 2 seconds. Maybe I'll save myself a note. I think we probably should check out one of the other wards. I'm gonna save though. call it a night. It's getting late. Probably the like the medical or something next. I'm not sure where we need to go. But it would be good to check some of the other areas out. Or peace out.